Good evening, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Claude Greywolf. Welcome to the Hero Arcade. Jace, to answer your question, I have 1 hour's worth of streaming music through Walking Dog. By the way, that is the music that you have been listening to now and at the beginning. It is streamer-safe music. It can be used in your streams freely and in YouTube videos as well as a way to add some extra kick into your videos and your live streams. You can go check them out on Bandcamp. The link is in our bio. But anyway, welcome in, welcome in. I am glad that we'll be starting the 6.1 patch, I believe. Yeah. So we'll be starting that. I did clear off the previous quest because somebody did send in me. Learn to speak, Claude. Somebody did give me a cool patch by patch checklist for when to pick things up, so that way it follows the way that it was released during the patches. So I'll be doing that. So let me go ahead and pull that up on my phone. And no, Jace, to answer your question, no, I do not use iPhone. I don't trust Apple. So let's go ahead and get started into that. I am excited to do this. Okay, and let's see, BGM to turn back on the music. So let's go ahead and end the G-pose. Ooh, it kind of shifted to nighttime while I was waiting. Nice, okay. So, I need to find Newfound Adventure main scenario quest. That is inside the Rising Stones. So, oh, right. I need to do this because I can't jump down from there. Pray return to the Rising Stones one last time. So, let's go and talk to Tataru. A gift? Oh, those look good.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future? I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
Is she about to tell me to take a
For
vacation?
your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
Oh god, she's about to tell me to take a
About
vacation.
yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder. Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Thavnir? Wasn't I just there?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's, still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
You know, I think this time I won't, I have to give sass.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Jace, I'll be playing it in order by that list that I was given.
I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across. Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea,
Okay,
or a river.
the list was made by a friend who also plays the game. And they're already done with the entire MSQ. Like, they were done with it before I even started. In fact, they kind of... Whoa... What's this? That better not be who I think it is. Please tell me that's not who I think it is.
Unless I am returned.
No! I see the shadow of the freaking scythe! No! Please tell me that is not Xenos.
Ah, you're awake.
Rhetorical question.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing
Hello,
touches on
animal.
your outfit. Shall we?
Yes, post Endwalker animal. And yes, Jace, I will DM you if I need something. But right now, I am going to enjoy the post-story. Now, where is the Diamond Forge? Diamond Forge is up this way. Also, I need to turn no spoiler on. There we go. There we go. No spoiler. Now I can't be spoiled. Think it's... yes, this one. Alright, let's see what Tataru made. Hey, Zalcoon! On the Oddly enough, that looks like something that my character would wear. It's the Wayfarer set. Collection expanded the... what? What is this? Hang on. Where would that be? Collections? Yes, it is. It's a collection item. So let me go ahead and assign that where it needs to go. So I don't need the Mogpendium on here, do I? Because that's only for certain events. But before I do anything else, let's see. I'm gonna go get some stuff put into my glamour chest. Also, I'm going to do something extremely controversial with my look. That you cannot call me Claudion. Okay. Hang on. Wait. Oh, wait. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it. Repair all inventories. Okay. Take care as well. The 6.1 patch is today's shenanigans. Okay. So, Wayfarer stuff. Okay, so edit glamour plates. This is a new glamour. Where is the Wayfarer? Was there a Wayfarer's... I could have swore there was. Was there not a Wayfarer's, Is there not a Wayfarer's pants? I could have swore there was. Hang on. Let me save the current glamour plate and look at outfits. Finger slub, boots, ear cuffs, and necklace. No, there's not pants for this. So, if that's the case... Just gonna add that to it for a little flair. And now, glamour plates. It looks nice. Do want to edit the colors just a bit. Let's see. There we go. Much more befitting. And I can take the hat off to show off the ear cuff. Hat's staying on most of the time, though. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I like the hat. But besides, I think this is the one time that I will actually wear the Wayfarer's outfit, or the outfit that Satoru made me, throughout the entire story. Because this looks slick. Now the question is, where is this person at? All the way over in Ilsvard. Wait. How am I supposed to get over to Ilsvard from where I am? I'm gonna have to teleport, aren't I? It's gonna cost so much! Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's 900. I can afford that. I know. I have to do hunts. I've been putting them off for so long. Why can the following events not be skipped? Wait, can I be heard? Yes, I can be heard perfectly. Uh-oh. Am I the only one who finds it funny that the chairs here are too small for the Hrothgar? Like, I feel like the chairs should snap underneath a Hrothgar or Rogadin. Wait. Wait. I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Is he gonna pass out? There's no backs to these chairs. Please tell me he passes out. A signal for water instead. No. No. He's not passing out. I would have laughed. I would have laughed if he had passed out, but they gave me the option to keep me from having him pass out, so... No! I've been in that position before. I am not doing that to an NPC character. No. Besides, that's the exact reason why I made my character a lightweight. Naka, why do you have to act like the little devil on my shoulder? Who am I running into?
Sashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Oh?
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Lovingly restored?
It's fabulous riches. And I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Why do I feel like this is a hustle? Oh my god, it is a hustle. Oh no! Astidian, don't you dare!
What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Shoot! Shoot, 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 no! Astidian, don't! It's a scam!
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
It's a scam. Astidian, don't.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
You idiot! God dang it, Astidian. Do you not know what a scam looks like?
Well met, my friend.
Yeah, well met after you just got rid of all your money.
Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Scam artist.
Find us.
No, I know a scammer when I see one.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure. Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now.
Okay.
You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Okay, I can see why Estinian did it now. Even if he did get freaking robbed.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
So
His
you
role was to
did
draw the
know.
attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
I can't
You are coming along, yes?
Does he even have to ask?
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Nope. Sorry, Naka. I didn't know you were there. You missed, by the way. Nope. What's this mean? I bid voodoo? I don't believe in voodoo. Oh, dear Lord. Actually, Naka, I have a quest for you if you could stick around. Not a quest, a question for you if you can stick around after stream. Actually, I can most likely DM it to you. Okay. Okay. Naka, that DM is sent.
Ah, Urgica, my good man.
Really?
So kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition? I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Uh-oh.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
What?
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation, and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
No, 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 no. I have to. I have to. Oh, I can't click on her. Can I? Can I click on her now? No. Okay, what if I do this? I have to. I'm sorry. I have to. Okay, there should be a way to self. I had to. I had to. I missed out when it was Alize and Grahat, but now it's Yustola. Have to.
I've never known Yustola to doze off in the middle of research before.
I've got picture proof. Is she gonna pull a mad like Alize did?
Close my eyes for one moment. How long have you two been here?
Oh, you Stola.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Girl! You needed the nap. We're not gonna judge.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar. It would seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
I knew it. I knew it.
So hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Not just Justinian.
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Is she not gonna put up the pile of books she pulled out? I very much enjoyed waking up Justola. That was funny. Let's see. Clickety-clack. Oh. I actually like this one glamour that I have on right now. I love this. In fact, I think I'm going to run around with the hat off for a bit. And only really put the hat on if I'm going to go into combat or something.
illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing. And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Warheads. That's what's
You've been
clocking.
keeping yourself busy, I trust.
I'm surprised that it can pick up that.
Fred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperates had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperates now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built...
No, I did not work on them.
History, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
I will most likely be doing like a queue up to try to find some more people to play with. I want to extend my reach as far as possible with my community.
Or desperation.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation.
Hey, Bermani!
Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Sacred!
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross. That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Nope.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Okay, okay. Okay, I know that there's another way to get to Old Charlian from. I unlocked all the Aether Currents already. I can fly anywhere in Endwalker I want. With the exception of Old Charlian, because you can't fly in Old Charlian. And Razat Hans, because you can't fly in Razat Hans either. Although I suppose that would be chaotic if everybody could fly in those areas. Okay, I just have to remember where the lady is that teleports you to Thavnir. Cheating way? Cheating way? Why do I feel like that's going to be a triple triad match that's going to make me rip my hair out? I still have to collect all the triple triad cards. I am glad that I got the Meteon card, though. I don't have to fight Meteon for that card ever again. All I gotta do is get the mount from the Extreme Trial. Okay. I'm going to do something a little bit strange.
I stand ever ready.
Victory will be ours!
I am going to go in with the NPC party. Here we go. At least I am going to try it. First time trying it. Let's see what it's like.
Gloves are off. I will not hold back.
there!
I will not hold back!
Together we shall overcome this.
Away with you!
Hold still.
not hold back! hold back.
Allow me.
This far.
There.
I'm gonna test these real fast.
I will not hold back.
Be gone!
Okay, okay, they're not bad.
Together we shall overcome this. Together we shall overcome this.
Begone!
Okay.
There.
Oh, gods. Oh. Oh, gods. I'm gonna take this. Maybe, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I have to. Oh.
If I may?
Okay, that was actually fun. I was not expecting Oriage to be that good at healing.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Harnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh. What's he doing here?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Nah, I'm not gonna throw you still under the bus like that.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't look dangerous.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ajdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of Void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness. Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
You're not helping.
With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Poor Vitra.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Yashtola's not gonna let it go. I already know that look in her eye. I'm liking it so far. They're all not gonna say anything. Yes. What you need? Chronicles of a New Era. Hang on, I need to check something. Okay, that is the thing that I was waiting to unlock. One conflict right into another. Okay. So, by what this is telling me, I should have the stuff for Kryl unlocked. So I'm going to teleport over there real fast to check. Like, there should be a quest that's associated with it? Wait, is this it? I think this is it. Yes, this is it. Okay. Nope, I think I see him. Oops. Oh, give me 1 second. My apologies. I am. Hello, hello. You are a first-time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Tell us, how'd you find our little corner of the internet? And welcome to the arcade. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 Just a slightly stronger weapon that I picked up. It is a gunblade. Yes, I will pull it up after the cutscene. Okay. So, the gunblade in question is Augmented Lunar Envoy's gunblade. And, hang on. I don't know why it keeps unlinking the display gear. That is what it looks like. Drawn, it gets a slight little glow. Because at the time, I do not have enough tomestones to pick up the rest of the augmented gear. This one I just got out of a, I think it was a crate that was given to you for completing a mission. Yeah, it was a gift weapon. Okay. I'm queuing up for it. If anybody wants to join, they can queue up as well and hopefully get in. Yes, Alliance raid time. But while I am queued, I am going to head back to Raz at Hans. Ooh, dang, there's a lot of people wanting to do this one. Hang on. Oh. Here we go. Oh, well. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Hang on, handling something. Let's hope that everybody is awake this time. Come on. The healers are all awake. We're just waiting on a tank and a DPS. Oh, here we go. Zaukun, are you in here? Yes, you are. I see you behind me. Alphonse is in here too. Oh my god, and Naka, but it looks like Naka's in another group. It looks like I'm in Alliance A.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Oh, shoot.
Come, children of man. Scatter! Send the bee. Tremble before my divinity. Behold the virtuosity of the builder.
Oh, I don't like that. Ooh.
The Builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the Destroyer shall take your measure. After you have provided my servant with some spore. Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest. Come, show me the strength of man. Upon the ground you shall by my authority as the Destroyer. Wandering star, descend and destroy.
Oh God. gods again! Oh, gods.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm. This be done.
Oh, I feel like a noob again. And I absolutely love it.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
Oh.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Thank you for the pull. I appreciate it. Oh, dang. Oh no. I'm sorry. I think that was my fault. I'm sorry.
Raging flames dance upon the wind.
Oh, God. And who is that?
Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
I am Thal, keeper of the realm of the dead. Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Oh, never mind.
flames of the abyss consume all. Will you weather my trial? We have only just begun. Still you defy our divine authority. Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment. We, the traitors, shall weigh your soul! Preserve the balance if you can. The moment of judgment is come. Well done! You are deserving of reward. So, we shall bring our all to bear. You have been found worthy.
Ooh, another Roth. Okay. What would have happened if I had not switched sides at that last moment? Okay, so it was good to follow the crowd. It was hectic. Oh yeah, I had fun. Fortunately, I think... Let me check the list. I won't be able to do the next Alliance raid part until patch 6.3. So I cannot talk to Kryl until after I reach the 6.3 marker. And the 6.2 marker is when I can start Pandemonium. I'm following this list I was given specifically, so that way it fits thematically with the story. I have no idea if I'm even heading in the right direction that I need to head. The way this is structured, let me see. Wait, hang on. I do the first part of the 8-man in 6.2. 6.3, I do the second part of the 8-man. And then 6.4, I do the third part of the 8-man. Because of how it fits thematically. Essentially, the 8-man is what I do at the very end of this patch. Right before I go into the next one. So as soon as I finish the last quest of this patch, I do the 8-man.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None was spared.
For this part, Jace, I would prefer to play of my own volition, if you don't mind.
But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
I just want to experience this,
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind.
Not sure how to explain it. I just want to experience it in my own way right now.
Will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course? I see. We create a reliable source of revenue. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name. A successful merchant. I believe I see thy reasoning. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavner, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition. Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Okay. I do love the music in this area. It is very nice. Let's see what Ystella has to say.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the First. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the First. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the First. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the Void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the Source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the Source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Oh, of course she would.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the Cloud of Darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life? Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Oh?
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a Voidsent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made Voidsent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made Voidsent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with... Yes, it may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlayan.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Khalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Yes, this is still 6.1. I have the last mission's name written down, so that way I know where to stop. Wait. Hang on. One, two, three, four, five, six. This is the 7th one. I got 3 more after this one for first patch. Do we really have to plead our case to him? Okay, to the Levier estate. Oh, wait. No, I can't teleport while someone's following with me, can I? Actually, there is somebody I wanna... No, it's not that one. No. Dang it! I wanted to add that one Hrothgar that I saw. Oh well, I'm bound to run into him again. Every last one of them. I will befriend every Hroth in this game. I've already got that figured out. That's why I have the Discord, and that's why I'm planning on making a link shell. I'll look into it, and if not, I'll form, like... what's the other one? The Fellowships? How long is this gonna make me run around? Where'd you now? That is to remain a secret for now. Okay. It is close to midnight, so I'm gonna wrap things up here. Just unlock my tablet, which I use as my music board. Oh. Thank you guys so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to end stream here. Again, the music you're listening to is Walking Dog. You can find it in our bio. Be sure to go check them out. It's streamer safe music. Can definitely... Ooh, care package. Thank you. Thank you. Stretchy imposter check. And... water. Thank you. I've got more stuff in the works for the Discord. One of them is already in motion. I will be announcing that shortly once I get more people for it. And I will be sending out DMs to those people that I want to be a part of it. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. I will see you guys Monday, hopefully. I think Monday. Let me check my calendar real fast. Let's see. I know I should have done this beforehand. Well, it's not showing up. I believe Monday. Hang on. I'll check it after I get done with the wrap up. So, thank you guys for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Hope to see you guys next stream. Until then, stay awesome. Later.